Potatoes.
It's hotter than the devil's nutsack in sweatpants in a sauna. But I'm here. And JB streaking.
Special bean.
All over with the hefty package.
Are you kidding me?
Hefty package. I saw that in the Discord. I looked at that this morning. I was just sitting here, and I looked at it, and I was like, Jay said hefty package, and nobody fucking commented on it. Like, nobody made a joke about Jay saying hefty package. And I was like, I'm done with you all. I'm disappointed. I'm quitting. I'm leaving the internet now. I'm done. I can't believe you fucking people didn't do this. I was so upset. My mouse button was hovering over the delete server channel. It really was, I swear. Absolutely true. I'm pretty much ready to put out the Firebird Chapter 4 beta. I have completed it. I had to fuck with the last two fights of the chapter. I had to nerf certain party member abilities. And then I also had to buff the bosses against what those abilities do, because with the right RNG, I was trivializing the optional world boss of Chapter 4. Like, if I was getting good enough RNG, I was just making it my bitch. And he's supposed to be, the optional world boss is supposed to be as strong as the final boss of the chapter. And I was like, okay, something's got to give. And then I ended up making him too hard. Then I ended up wiping so hard. Like, I ended up making the boss too unbeatable. And I was like, okay, I overcorrected. I need to bring it back a little bit. Now I need to nerf the boss a tiny bit. I went a little too far. I overcorrected it. Now I need to nerf the boss a little. Oh. I kind of just, like, busted my knuckle. Not really anything. I just kind of, like, you know how sometimes you, like, bust your knuckle on the corner or something, and you'll just kind of take a little out of it? I only have a Band-Aid on because it stings. Because it's just, like, the top layer of skin kind of got off. It's not, like, bleeding or anything, but it stings. So I have Neosporin and a Band-Aid on it to keep shit from touching it. I was putting water in the garage fridge, and I grabbed the case of water bottles, and I don't know if the way I went to grab the case, my knuckle must have, like, caught the lip of one of the bottles, or bottle caps or something, and I just kind of a little chunk of my knuckle off. It's nothing. It'll be fine within, like, it'll be fine by tomorrow or Saturday. It's just, it stings. It just stings. Ouchie. Hi, dog girl, cat girl. I saw you followed a little bit ago. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. I am, like, balls deep in this Mass Effect 3 DLC. We started it last night. I'm estimating halfway through it. Based on how much we did last night. I'm estimating we're about halfway through this bitch. We're hoping this nice alien lady. We're hoping this nice violet alien lady retake her space station that she used to run in the second game. That is basically this game's equivalent of, like, Mos Eisley. It's a wretched hive of scum and villainy. That was a really good Star Wars reference for any Star Wars. This is how I know if anybody's a Star Wars nerd, if they understand what I mean by Omega basically being Mos Eisley spaceport. Like, Omega's basically Mos Eisley. I played any Mass Effect games before, but I love alien ladies and sci-fi. So you can romance party members in these games. And if you play all three, you can continue the same continuity. So I've had the same character since the first game. I have continued, and, like, each subsequent game has remembered my choices from the previous game. So this version of me that I'm playing is the same version of me that I played in the first game. And we romanced a party member that is just like this lovely alien lady, except the party member of her race that we have is a lot nicer, and not a ruthless gang lord. And we romanced her in the first game, and we've just kept romancing her through all three games. She is bae. We love her. She's basically a Jedi in this game. She has, like, telekinetic powers and shit. And yeah, you get the same character through all three games, if you want to. You can continue your career throughout the different games. So we've just kept the same guy, and he's had to live with the consequences of his actions a lot. All right, let's see where she's gonna send us.
I've located the source powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Aria, my patrol caught her in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Aria tell you?
Yeah, after that
No,
stunt she
everything was
pulled last night.
expected, Ray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost.
I've not walked into the force field yet.
It's
I'm kind of
exactly
curious.
as
I want to
I
like drop a
trusted.
hard save like the next time we see one. I want to drop a hard save and walk into one and see if it does to me what it did to that Vorcha last night. Like when that one mech like kicked the Vorcha into the force field and he basically fucking disintegrated. I kind of want to drop a hard save the next time we see one, and I want to see if it's just an invisible wall for me or if it actually kills me. I have a feeling it'll probably, for me, just be an invisible wall. Like, it just won't let me touch it. But I want to find out.
We're going to war together. I'll make
Does
sure
it sound
we
similar?
survive.
Yeah.
Agreed, Commander. Glad
The
one of you
Turians
is
sound
on a
cool.
power trip.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly.
I,
Now that I've
also,
left the
wait.
orders to dole out, I'll meet you there too.
Oh, I can't remember the name of his race. Why can't I remember the name of his race? Thane. I can't remember the name of Thane's race. Jay. Thane is a Drell. They sound really cool. The Drells sound really cool. Like I love Thane's dialogue. Thane just sounds really neat.
Rerouting systems.
Rerouting systems.
Shepard, got a second?
Sure.
I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Happy to.
Arya will be joining us soon. Now may be our only chance.
I'm not trying to undermine Arya. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Bring my water a little closer to
Someone
myself.
has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
Ooh, now I can ask her about stuff.
What's your impression of Petrovsky?
An adversary worthy of respect.
The alien
And not
races.
just
They
because
really
he's
did.
shrewd. When I was starting to organize the Talons, he offered amnesty to anyone who set down their weapon. A few of my people surrendered, and he made good on his word.
So he has a code.
And, as near as I can tell, it doesn't exactly match the elusive man's.
Are your people ready for the fight?
You needn't worry about the Talons, Shepard. They were thieves and scoundrels once, but they serve with integrity now. We're fighting for a better world. I have to wonder if the same can be said for our Asari friend. I suppose we'll know soon enough.
How did you get mixed up with Arya?
I was happy in the Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, my superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people, so I quit.
Why?
I floated around the galaxy, looking for a new purpose.
And you found your way here?
More like I lost my way here. But then there was this beautiful, fierce creature who didn't let anyone define her. I'll admit, I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
Did it get serious?
How close were you two?
The draw was undeniable. Her strengths mirrored my insecurities. Maybe deep down it was the same for her. But trying to be with her turned into trying to be her. Irene Kandros was vanishing.
Wait. I went to the fair today, had the best shaved ice I ever had. I'm gonna get more tomorrow and I'll take a pic, but it was called a Rocky Mountain Rainbow. Whipped cream and those candy-coated sunflowers. Oh yeah, you were telling me about those. That seems strange, because sunflower seeds are so small. Like, once you crack them and actually get the seeds out, like, they're so little. Those gotta be tiny, like sprinkles almost.
You seem like your own person to me.
For all the drama between us, I'm grateful to Arya. She helped me remember who I am. A It took a lot to break away from her. But I regret nothing.
I'm also a big fan of salty sweet. Like, I'm not the hugest sweet person, but I like sweet with salty.
You're a veteran. Why are you so disturbed by these adjutants?
I know fighting Reapers is old hat to you, Commander. But these... what they do to people... They could still be out there. And if they return, I don't want to even think about what would happen to Omega's people.
Get my
The image
fans
of
up
that
in me.
drives me. And haunts me.
What do you know about the Cerberus force fields?
The technology comes from beyond the Omega-4 relay. Flesh disintegrates upon contact.
That's what I want to
Power
find out.
required must be enormous. I fear that disrupting it could destabilize other systems on the station. I hope we'll proceed with care and certainty.
Well, let's go.
I appreciate it, Nyree. We're heading out soon.
Don't just yeah. I'm a big
I'll
like
be
salty
ready.
snack person. I like salty and savory. Sir?
Commander.
Oh, I thought. Okay, so if I recall correctly from last night, yeah, we gotta go do the thing, but yeah, that Elcor wants me to find Arya's couch.
We're heading out soon.
So we have to be on the lookout for Arya's
I
couch.
must have missed that. Really? I mean, do you ever check your armor?
Flesh disintegrates. I'm gonna find out. I think everybody's loadout is fine. I can level up your overload. Oh yeah. I've only got one more thing on Kino to fucking level up, and then he's maxed. I only need 3 more points. This will be the first time they've actually let me max him out across the board.
We're arriving at one of the ESO
I've usually had to pick and choose.
It's powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
It's a whole ass couch. Just a whole couch!
According to the schematics, I ran Omega Nyreen. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
I don't like this.
Now, ripped to shreds was what I did to the Cerberus guys on the fucking planet where I had the turret when we had to evacuate the ex-Cerberus refugees. Those guys got ripped to shreds. These guys, they look fine. They just be taking a little nap. They're okay. Their corpses are mostly intact. And in the end, isn't that really all you can ask for? Yeah, see, look, not ripped to shreds. He just wants us to draw him like one of our French girls. It's fine.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. I got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound?
Everybody look what's going
adjutant.
down.
Oh no. General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
But wait. Okay, wait. Wait, though. Okay, yeah, this isn't... Okay. I wanted to make sure that I went the way we weren't supposed to go yet before we go the way we're supposed to go. because I have a couch to find. We can leave no nook or cranny unsearched. This couch is priority numero uno. It's probably not going to be down here, but you never know. It was like back on my ship when they moved all the shit out of my office between the second and third game. And I had to go get it all back. We might have just thrown the couch down here.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
And we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
What are your new emotes? I like your new emotes.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
Come on. Work on more. Nice. Aha! We got money. It's not a couch, but it'll do.
Up this ladder.
Or, and hear me out, I sweep this area first so I don't have to worry about it later.
Over here.
Arya, you have to understand my process.
This way.
Yes, I see you.
Over here, Shepard.
See,
Need to find the power breaker. Follow the pipe.
if you were Liara or Garrus, you would know that I have to look for loot first. This doesn't get done unless I look for my loot. Hello. Oh. Yeehaw. Yeah? Yeehaw.
The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
Was that my ear just popping, or did the fan just, like, slow down and start back up? Doesn't seem like it was a power surge because everything else seems fine. The fan on this side, I had to take apart drunk Saturday night.
I'm thirsty. Refreshing.
Thank you for that. Oi! Oof! Unshrimp. Everybody stretch. Everybody hydrate and stretch. That's an order. Hydrate and stretch. Do it. So says the Blicky.
Down this ladder.
Nah, because Saturday night I turned this fan off for a bit. And this fan I knew kind of had a little slow to it. Like it was kind of... the rotor was obstructed or something. And then, like, I couldn't even get it to spin again when I turned it back on Saturday night after I got done, like, watching shit, like, with, like, family time and whatnot. So like 3 sheets to the wind, I fucking took the fan apart so I could get all the dust and detritus out of the rotor. Fucker spins good now. Hello?
There's the power control.
Okay, cool. That'll be the last thing we do. Let me just clear the perimeter here. Let me see if we're
Here comes the
boy!
Hello, boy. Welcome.
What up, Link?
Here he comes. There he is. Here comes the boy. Welcome.
I always know it's you because you're the only one that remembers I have that command.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of...
You're the only one who remembers I have that
I
command.
hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Spirit!
Oh! That thing's ugly.
Unload on it.
Nardine, wake up!
I hate those things.
Hate should make you deadlier. That looked like fear.
I didn't even have my incendiary ammo
Back
on.
to the door.
I didn't even have my incendiary ammo on. Oh. I thought I could jump through that. Just melted that fucker. I love this gun. I love this gun. Greedy goblin, that's a pass on me. Oh, okay, so we're not gonna hear you out on that monster? We're not gonna hear you out on that one? That's where you draw the line? On the icky, the monster that looks like an emaciated mind flayer? Is where you draw your line? Oh, and yeah, we told you so. We did tell you so last night with your fucking bumblebee tuna.
Another one.
Fire
Where?
at will.
Oh. Okay. Groovy. Hey, Ari, do you see your couch anywhere? Because an Elcor really wants me to find your couch.
Shepard, look alive! More adjectives.
Where? Oh.
We can't let them escape.
Excuse the fuck out of me. That was mildly rude.
I think we got them all.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert.
And go for some cheese bread. Oh, wait, you having Domino's tonight? Nice. I haven't had Domino's in a while. We get, because we live so far, like, out in the boonies that we don't really have anywhere that delivers near us. But every now and then we'll go. Our nearest place to go into town to grab pizza is like Little Caesars, and Little Caesars is pretty good nowadays. Like I remember when I was a kid, Little Caesars was kind of trash pizza, but like I don't know, like the last 10 years or so, Little Caesars got like really good. We'll grab like a $8 hot and ready 3-meat treat pizza, and the fucking cheesy bread. We get the good Walmart pizza from the deli too. Like Walmart, if you go like get like the pizza from the deli, like in the like as soon you bring it home and cook it, like not like frozen, like it's from like it's really good. And the garlic knots. We're having
All right, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door.
We're just having chimkin sandwiches tonight.
On to the mines. What's eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures
bread is
killed
missing
them,
when you
but
did
didn't
it.
turn them into more adjutants.
I love cheesy bread.
Can't shake it. Something's off.
The Pizza Hut cheesy
There's
bread
a
is
rhythm
really
to
good.
this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we'll deal with it.
Exactly. Doesn't matter. If it moves, we'll kill it. It'll be fine.
I can hear the drills. Damn it. They shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
This is here's a really creepy manager that keeps trying to hit me up when I pick up DoorDashes there. Yeah. I love that Amy emote. Amy's some ew. What is yeah. Oh, by the way, it is Thirsty Thursday, so I do have cheap-ass whiskey and Coke Zero. That's what we're, sipping on tonight.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
I gotta be real cheap this weekend next week with my, Thirsty Thursday and community night, adult beverages, because I'm going next weekend, out into town, for karaoke with Ariel. I need to hit up Nico too, see if Nico wants to go. I'm sorry, wait. Oh, I thought those were those adjutant things. Should go. It's gonna be. It's gonna be so much. It's gonna be a lot of fun. My friend Eliza. So it's the place I used to work at. That my friend ended up buying. And was closed for a bit because the previous owners fucked up with their tax stuff or their liquor license or some bullshit. So we had to shut down for a bit. And he just recently was able to get it reopened back up. And, like, I've seen videos and shit on, like, Insta or whatever of how the place is now, and I'm like, it does look a lot better than when I left. Like, it doesn't seem like... It seems like all of the ick that was there under the previous owners has kind of been handled. So I'm like, oh, I'll go give it a shot. So I hit him up. I was like, hey, man, I was like, if I can crash at your pad afterwards, what if I come in on the 17th to do some Saturday night karaoke? Because that's after I get my Twitch payout. I get my Twitch payout next week. So I was like, I'll set aside a little bit of that. I'll earmark some of it. Go get myself a couple whiskey and Cokes and then crash at my buddy's place afterwards and have some karaoke. My friend Eliza, she's come here a few times. Azeel 3. She's come and hung out with us a couple of times. She is beyond excited that I'm coming because she hasn't. She and I haven't physically seen each other in like 2 years. She is like beyond excited that I'm actually coming out. That I'm actually going into town and doing karaoke because she's running the karaoke that night. She's the Saturday KJ there, so she is like beyond stoked that I'm gonna get to come out and sing with her and hang out next Saturday. We're talking like duets we need to do and shit. I told her I think she could hit "Don't You Want to Stay" by Jason Aldean and Kelly Clarkson. She could definitely hit that. She's like, oh my god, it's so high. I'm like, you could fucking do that. Hello. That worked out real well. Wait. So, it should go without saying, doing a much needed wardrobe update. It's gonna be nice. One of the things I'm actually really looking forward to is actually getting, like, to, like, actually, like, get all dressed and, like, go do it. Because I haven't, God, it's so seldom that I do shit like that anymore. Put my smell good on and hello. Get all dolled up and decked out and shit. That'd be nice. I need to do a wardrobe update though too. I have so many things I don't wear anymore. I need to like get like a fucking bag set aside to go like donate. I have shit that in my closet that I've just like never worn.
You can use that
I've got
maintenance elevator across the way.
birthdays or Christmas or whatever that's just like not really me. Wait. Okay, so that's Kino, I'm gonna need you to calm the fuck down. We're just looking for a couch. Oh, there's, okay. I saw that earlier with the railing not there, and I was like, is it a little step down? Like, considering some guy liner for the first time? It's fun. I need to use my liquid more. Because the liquid one I have, always scared. I'm always scared of doing my liquid liner. But sometimes I feel when I use the pencil, it gets a little smudgy. Hello. So, like, I should really get better with the liquid. Hello? As the Violent Femmes once said, don't shoot that thing at me. It's Violent Femmes, right? Day after day is Violent Femmes, right?
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
Never bought makeup in my life. I just get cheap shit. I get cheap nail polish, cheap eyeliner. Probably to my detriment. Probably to the detriment of, like, my skin and my nails, but... I can't get, like, that fancy fucking shit. I can go, like, to fucking Sephora and whatever. I absolutely count nail polish as makeup. Nail polish is 1000% makeup. Like, you get it in the cosmetics department.
It's too hot. It'll burn out in a month.
Stay focused.
Sorry. I know who the fuck you think you are, but let me show you who the fuck I am real quick, Buster Brown. I'm talking to chat. Damn it. Rude ass. Okay.
I think this is going to get us there.
You know, I'm gonna trust you on this one. Just going wherever the wind may take me here, Aria. Going to Ulta to get some help with makeup. I've heard they're super friendly there. I've never gone to like an actual like makeup place. Like Ulta, Sephora, anywhere like that. Like I just go to like Walmart or down the street to the Dollar General and just grab cheap nail polish and cheap eyeliner. I'm a broke bitch. took me forever to actually start figuring out how to do my own eyeliner. I used to have like girlfriends do it for me. Hello. Nope. Another one? You want to do another one? I'll gladly shoot another one. Sir. Sir. Something under my nail. Sir, I had something under my nail. You're not even like... You all look down the sights on. You're actually kind of... Sir? Sir? Sir. Just put the fucking fries in the bag. Like, fucking... There's like a way... There's over here. Because they'd hide the couch. The developers would absolutely hide the couch over here. Like, if I don't look over here, this is where the couch would be. Echoer from Samuel Wade.
Have you checked your files? I have not seen your keys, but since you're asking me, better check out that file. I'm not serious, I don't think it's always on your business. But a funnier thing to say to someone who's lost their shit and is stressed out visibly.
I've got the blicky. And I'm not afraid to use it. Nah, I should have seen it coming. I fucking... Someone went... Oh, wait. Ulta here, pick up DoorDash orders. Someone for the lotion and skincare stuff. They said I had a big sign on the front door that said they're inclusive of everyone, but I was too boy mode to ask. Gender spectrums and types, I was just really nervous. Let's give us first day back. So, oh, nice! Major Friday nights from then. Okay. I mean, it's you're usually like a half an hour in. It's usually like, you're usually here about 2:30 my time or so, 2:30, 3 o'clock or whatever. Maybe two boy mode sometimes. Sometimes I don't feel like I'm boy mode enough. Seriously, I feel if I hear that idiot complain about Ezo Hazard or says we're all gonna die one
Do you have
time.
bits to burn but think cheering
Hi,
is too
Kino.
mundane?
I'm
We have
gonna
a
show
wide
him exactly
variety of
what
sound alerts and stream
he
stickers
really
from which you can select to interact with the stream in fun ways. Go ahead and give them a try.
Thick skull, yeah. Thank you, Kino. Thank you for shilling for me. Okay, the couch wasn't over here, but there were pickups. There was loot. It was worth doubling back and checking. Oh, and here's right up here where we fought those idiots. Cool. Bitchin'. If we don't find the couch, I'm uninstalling the game. Not really. I'll just be sad that I disappointed that poor Elcor. Mass Effect Couch Edition. See, it looks like I should be able to be down there. But it very obviously appears... Oh, wait, that's where we were before. Okay.
Made it. Hit the switch.
Don't tell me how to live my fucking life, Arya. I am in no mood.
They know our target.
Pizza
Expect heavy
Hut.
reinforcements.
What kind of pizza did you get?
Just stay focused and find the access point to the reactor.
Like, what toppings did you get? I'm a meat lovers person myself. Wait. You see how he has a head? Yeah. I didn't like that.
Checkpoint 247. Update enemy location. Checkpoint 247. Are you there?
Was mind-blowing? God damn. Alright, you win exactly 5 internets. I'm sorry, you're a what? That's an assault rifle. It's got decent damage, capacity shit, fire rate shit. Although it's not upgraded. Chakram launcher uses an internal fabricated, my leg itches, to manufacture lightweight ammunition discs wrapped in holographic tracers. The discs explode on impact, sending shrapnel tearing through the enemy. Markings stamped on the gun's barrel are shipping code created by the manufacturer, Amalur Equipment. Code warns that the rifle must be assembled carefully as it contains mixtures extremely volatile under pressure. Exactly. This is why the Chakram launcher requires thermal clips. I was waiting for somebody to do it. Without a way to dissipate the intense heat caused by the fabrication process, the rifle circuitry would quickly destroy itself in a spectacularly lethal meltdown. We're not going to use it. No. We're not using it. We're using the Lancer. Yeah. We're not going to use it. We'll upgrade it later. Maybe it can be one of our party members' guns,
Now
but...
we're paying them back in kind.
I'm sure your dead workers
Let me
feel
put my
much better
fucking
now.
incendiary ammo back on. You better check out that butthole! Anyway.
The elevator.
You win something. You did. You win 5 internets. Can't see too far ahead now. Yeah. If it were like GTC. What, like the global trading community for fucking Pokemon? Aniv?
The reactor is across the way.
I like trying to decipher what it is. I like trying to decipher what Aniv is saying to us.
Careful. This place is falling apart.
You think?
Strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
Uh-huh. Couch. No couch. No kiss kiss, no bang bang. The Georgia Tax Center, maybe. Litwick. You got a Litwick.
Why are you grinning, Arya?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't more, babe. That was just warm up.
Uh-huh. If it wasn't for it being purple, I look very Dead Space right now. Okay, now I don't. Actually, I still kind of do.
There's the reactor. Straight ahead.
Hey, yo!
Can a couch be so hard to find? Get LD. Let's find it with his head between his... Ah, yeah, you know, I was gonna say, if I'm looking for a couch, JD Vance would definitely help me find a couch. But then it might have stains by the time I get it to the Elcor. I don't want to deliver the couch to the Elcor all stained. Sticky. Oh, well, shit.
Gross. Mabina.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
You're a smart man.
It's too bad you're on the Illusive Man side, Petrovsky.
I'm on humanity's side. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Aria. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
Jesus, Aria!
But have the sense to know when you're beaten.
I'm sorry, she's my
You've
kind of
been
bitch sometimes,
neutralized, and
I
I
tell
can
you.
leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never.
Aria, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this. Arya, don't!
She's ripping it open with her biotics,
What
somehow.
the hell is she trying to do? Damn it, Aria, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way then.
Oh, those guys?
Irene, Max.
Hold on, let me get my disruptor ammo equipped. Fuck you. I'm just gonna walk laps around the place. Oh, fuck off. I'm going counterclockwise, goddammit. Come on. Thank you. Hello, sir.
Shepard, I can't hold this much longer! Go!
Spirits, Arya. How did you know you could do that?
I didn't.
So Arya's kind of a badass. Has the same attitude as my Dragon Age MC, just fuck you in the air you breathe, jabby stabby. Hey, cutscene Shepard learned how to shoot. Yeah, right? Cutscene Shepard is getting a lot better at shooting. They didn't hide the couch over here? Okay. Oh, is it gonna be all mechs? Oh, there's an assault trooper. Hello, I'm looking for a couch. Have you seen a couch? Really? They put this dead end over here, but they don't even give me the couch? Sir.
Shepard, there's no let up. The mechs just keep coming.
Stay alive over there.
I shot him in the dick. That was rude, sir. There's no couch over there. Arya's like, why does he keep talking about a couch? Like, what mission does he think he's on? I'm on the find a couch mission. I'm trying to do you a favor while we take back your station.
Shepard, get off your ass.
I'm trying to find the place where you rest yours. Shepard, this isn't IKEA.
You can't do this,
Oh,
Commander.
chimkin sandwiches.
There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems.
Are you crazy? We're almost spent. Nyreen, watch your flank.
This is who you're working for, Shepard. She doesn't care who gets hurt.
But I do.
What are you waiting for? Overload the reactor.
She'd just thrown thousands of lives away.
Shepard, Nyreen's down. I'm stabilizing her. You can't reroute power in time. Hit the fucking overload. Now.
This shouldn't be that hard. Maybe something inside is holding you back. Maybe deep down you're starting to think the galaxy might be better off without her. She's never going to learn. She'll never change. Even if you win.
I'm not doing it.
you'll lose.
I'm not sacrificing all those people.
Enough.
And the people are fighting back.
So be it.
All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
See, Nyreen's fine. Everybody survived.
You okay?
Despite your best efforts to kill me, your soft heart almost cost me everything.
Quiet, Arya. It worked. Shepard saved us without sacrificing innocent lives. I applaud him.
I suppose.
I'm Team Nyreen.
Whatever. You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But
why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough
Now,
love.
Kith.
The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous. Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Do what you can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
Arya, Ray here.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Ray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it.
I'm gonna come.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
I like it when you're feisty.
She likes it when she's feisty.
The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
Don't let them through. Arya's here.
Hey, you guys seen a couch? Sorry, guys. Hey, sir. It's real moist over here.
Reinforcements!
Y'all seen a couch? Hey, yo, guys, stop shooting for a second. Tell me if you've seen a couch. Dude. Sir, I'm looking for furniture. Honestly, Arya, I've got a really nice couch in my apartment, and I've bought a replacement for it. If I can't find your couch, I'll just give you one of mine.
We've got the catwalk, but we can extend the dam in the control room. That should get us across.
Okay, but... did they stash a couch down here, though? Arya, you have to ask the important questions.
Let's go.
Beacon's link doesn't work anymore? It oughta. Works for me. $171ststreetgames.com should also redirect to it. Oh wait, what the hell? I'm I'm so... ...171st Street Games. If I... .com. It doesn't work if I go to 171ststreetgames.com, then it tells me this Beacons page doesn't exist anymore. But if I go straight to the URL, it works. Did it? Hold on. Eat me. That's the password. What if I just straight sign in with Google? Is that how I sign into this account? Continue. Huh. Did it... I wonder, like, if it unpublished somehow? I still can sign in and see it. Try it now. No, that's important. It works if I go straight to the URL. Huh. I'm gonna have to look into that. That's weird. I'm gonna have to look into it after stream. See what the fuck's going on.
Irene here. We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
Excellent.
No, but like... Oh!
Eric, found what you wanted. Sending you the...
We found the couch!
Is that my couch?
Alright, we're good. We can just whoop wholesale ass now. We found the couch. Mission accomplished. It's like I don't care what happens for the rest of the day. Oh no, Ariel's ready to attack. Hi, Ariel. How are you doing? How is your Thursday going, sweetie? Are you excited about next Saturday? Hello.
Shepard, We need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
Yeah. I'm just busy killing everybody that's in our way, Arya. You excited? I'm so excited for next Saturday. Here's the thing, everybody. Next Friday, the 16th, for community night, you're going to have to take it easy on me for karaoke. I can't go screaming and hooting and hollering too much because I want to be able to actually sing songs well when I go out Saturday night. So we're going to take it nice and easy next Friday. Oh, why did I do...
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
Good. Let them.
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them.
Aw, damn it. Aw, you guys made me ink.
Over there! We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open. This way.
I'm doing a perimeter sweep, Arya. I don't know what the fuck Arya doesn't understand about me doing a perimeter sweep. Every time. Just this once, just this once. Go easy on me. Next week. Tomorrow night you guys can fuck with me all you want, because I'm not doing anything this Saturday. So go fucking hog wild tomorrow night, make me sing some crazy fucking shit. I'll have a week to recover, it'll be Gucci. I'm completely maxed out. Serenadus? Oh, next Friday? Okay. Frank Sinatra and such. Some Michael Bublé. Corn? Oh, God.
Those bombs just went. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them.
Make me bad actually wouldn't be that bad
Take
on
care
me.
of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
Three left.
Sorry, sir. We're not doing this today.
Two more.
Okay, look.
Just one to go.
Sir. I thought Arya was one of them. Get low in the stuff. God.
Let's clear the room.
Get low. Get low, get low, get low. To the window, to the walls. till the sweat drops down my balls.
This way, Shepard.
All these bitches crawl. Oh,
Over here.
skeet ski, motherfucker.
We're clear.
Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing through the Gozu district.
Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
I hate that. I hate that I came up with that off the top of my head.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians.
Well, fuck them, right?
Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Save those you can, and head for the rendezvous point. We'll meet you there.
We'll do what we can. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
That works for me. I do what I can. I do what I can. How is everybody on this fine Thursday evening, by the way? How's everybody doing who I haven't asked yet? Hi, Aaron. Missed Get Low by Frank Sinatra. You kind of did. You're going to have to rewind the VOD on that one, buddy.
Cerberus.
How do you know that? Could be the town. Never mind.
We're not going up that way. Rewind for that. No reason to go on life after missing that.
Damn it. There are adjutants here. Track our progress and seal the rooms behind us.
Yes, Arya.
I mean, I kind of make Swiss cheese out of the adjutants.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
Looks like they bit off more
I
than
just
they
want
can
a
chew.
picture of a goddamn hot dog. Look like I know what a JPEG is. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
It's true. Jesus Christ. Maybe we'll go back and clip it or something.
With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%.
Okay, what I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna give you guys DJ Pikachu for a few minutes because I have food to go grab. Fucking duck, you ate too much. God damn it. Took me to get my size figured. I need to get some new clothes at some point. I'm gonna give you guys DJ Pikachu for a few minutes while I go grab my food. And I'll be right back.
Potatoes.
Need a break from the ads? If you subscribe to 171st Street Games, you can enjoy ad-free viewing, along with an assortment of fun emotes and a set of exclusive subscriber-only video commands in chat. Show your support and subscribe today.
Potatoes.
I mean, as far as monster content, earlier this stream, Link finally figured out where he draws the line.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
Look, I'm giving myself minor mercury poisoning last. Yeah. Link also did do that. Link ate too much Bumblebee tuna last night. And it was an ordeal. There's these enemies in this DLC called adjutants that basically look like freaky alien mind flayers.
Extra security. The doors only open one at a time.
Test adjutants have escaped. They are to be rounded up and transferred to Central HQ's holding area post haste. Damage is to be avoided at all costs under penalty of severe combat pay deductions. Take a bite of my sandwich.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here.
That's a friendly.
That doorway leads to the Gozu district.
Cool.
Look out!
Ow!
Focus on the Atlas.
I thought I destroyed it and then somebody climbed back into it. I thought I did. Apparently I didn't want it enough. Atlas? More like fatless. We have really good brioche buns for the chimkin sandwiches. Fucker and everyone, don't I? No, Link, you're just the leader of them. You're the head monster fucker in charge. All right.
This looks familiar.
I liked it better when Mordin Solus was here shooting up looters.
Mordin is dead.
Pity. He was a very practical kind of Solarian.
He was a decent guy. He'll be missed. I'm waiting for a fucking Atlas to bust through this door like the goddamn Kool-Aid man. Okay. Oh yeah! Oh no! Normal people. Well, I got married as young as I did. Please, somebody stop me.
We're almost there.
Back in my hoeing days, I did make sure to still have standards.
Friendly.
Aaron, you're a very hardworking individual. And you're always willing to help people out. Especially when you found out that that one teammate at your work had worked so damn many hours and you went out of your way to go so far to take over the shift for them. That's just the kind of guy you are. Oh, give this to Freyr. Oh, well, you got one too. What haven't I said to Freyr already? Freyr's super creative. Freyr's super creative and a great artist. Freyr needs to keep honing his craft, and Freyr's gonna do some amazing fucking shit. He's like the best artist I know. And you make so much good shit for us around here.
Incoming. Irene is waiting for you to the markets.
Is that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier? He'd be dead.
I remember this exact area from 2. It's all fucked up now.
What's going to happen to us?
Excuse me. You absolutely have happy tears.
Before it is too late, this great station has fallen, and all within shall fall with it.
Crazy religious kook over there.
We should be hiding back here. We should be out there fighting with them.
We got this covered. Go, go, go!
Irene here. Something's not right.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing?
She's fighting the good fight.
Where's Nyreen?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to Afterlife.
Well, shit.
We can't keep this up much longer.
They're retreating.
You are the best friend we've had in us. Link is super fun. And helps keep everybody entertained during community nights. I don't think community nights would be the same at this point without Link around. Link helps keep the comedy going and keeping the vibes good. Irene? Not Irene! Well, now I'm sad.
That's it. Tell your boss I'm coming for you.
Oh! Arya is beyond pissed.
Enough! Kill you all! Petrovsky dies. Now.
Arya's gone full Jack mode. Oh, 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 she's pissed.
Irene Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man.
Fuck this guy.
No, wait. What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. The prototypes for our future army.
I'm gonna kill them all.
Hold the perimeter. Keep shipping away from those generators.
Sorry, sir.
Keep shipping away from those generators.
Can't stop me so easily.
You die.
Hold the perimeter.
Dead. Sir? How about no? I don't know what the fuck you thought you were gonna do. You fucking jobber.
Stop him. Hold the perimeter.
Sir. Nope. Nope. Now you're all in big, big trouble. sorry. Sir. I don't think you guys know who you're fucking.
Cerberus forces, surrender.
Well, that worked out. Friends feel fuzzy. It's really good to make friends feel fuzzy.
Cease and desist all aggression.
Exactly.
It's over.
And we're always happy to have you around.
Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed. And
I don't think I'm gonna stop her.
On the Illusive Man.
If I get a Paragon thing
You'll
to
say
stop her,
anything to save your skin.
I don't think I'm gonna stop her.
I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya?
Yes. Cerberus had successfully taken the station and he let me go. Do you feel that, Oleg? That's death. Only inches away. Remember this feeling. I'm letting you in. For my partner and for the war against
Oh, she's not gonna kill him. Okay.
Great.
I was gonna let her. If I had like a Paragon action to stop her from killing him, I was gonna let her fucking do it.
Can decide his fate. Just get this filth off my station.
Commander, glad to see you've had a calming effect on Miss Tulok. I tried talking sense into her one time. I look forward to hearing how you pulled it off.
Don't assume you know where this is going.
What? From what I understand, high-ranking Alliance POWs lead fairly comfortable lives. Who knows? You and I may even be...
I won't kill him.
That's not happening. Bray.
I'll put him in a cell. That it was Arya's choice. I was leaving it up to Arya. That was Arya's decision. If Arya didn't kill him, I'm not gonna kill him. That was all up to Arya.
I've been waiting to kill that.
She wants him to rot in a cell.
Walk around with you for a few hours and I go all soft. You're like a disease.
This victory came at a cost, Arya. It's not soft to recognize that.
You sound like someone trying to sell something. I admire your tenacity. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
What now?
So what's your plan?
There's a lot to rebuild. Starting with this command center. It may take some time to remove the general's stink from my throne.
You can't have my chicken sandwich, baby. It's people food. You can't have it. I see you sniffing. I see you sniffing. She's standing down there looking up at me like sniffing, like letting me know that she smells my chicken sandwich. You can't have it, baby. You can't have it. No. I know you smell it. You can't have it. No. No. No chicken sandwich for you. That is people food. You don't know. Next chance I get, I'll give you one of your cookies from the cupboard, okay? Okay? I'll give you one of your cookies from the cupboard next time I get up, alright? Okay, baby. You just can't have chimkin sandwich. Chimkin in these trying times, Papa. I know. I even got like barbecue sauce and shit on it. Like she can't. It's got shit on it that she can't have. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. She's leaving. She realized I wasn't going to give her Chimkin.
The citizens of Omega have been through a lot, Arya. Try to remember that.
How can I forget? There are reminders everywhere I look. And don't worry. I'll honor our arrangement. Troops, ships, and a mountain of Ezo. You earned it.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape.
Citizens of Omega, hear me. I, Arya T'Loak, have given you back your lives. My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and we will cast them from our home. Then bury and mourn our dead.
My methods haven't always been popular, and I can't promise that will change.
But securing this station and everyone inside is now my primary purpose. No one will imprison us again.
We may be bruised. We may be bloodied.
We are Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
Arya had character growth. Dip Forbidden Eats, supper, spend some time with... Do it! Do what you gotta do, Aaron. Yuck, you're shivering. Why are you shivering? We have messages. A memento. Shepard, I had Petrovsky's chessboard sent to the Normandy. It just doesn't go with the new decor I have planned for Afterlife. Is it in my, cabin? It is in my cabin. I may as well manually feed my fish. I have the aquarium VI though, so the fish, they're not dying this time. Mercury in me and my damaged circulation. Oh no. Oh. Are we? It sucks that we can't, like, go to Omega. But they've gotta, like, you know... They gotta rebuild. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. Nothing to pick up there. 100. There's not gonna be anything to pick up there. 100. 100, 100. I'm just double checking. 100, 100, 100... 100, 77. Oh, that's right. We got him highlighted and then I ran off. Yeah, make sure you're resting and feeling better, Link. We did get the ones highlighted. So we don't have to scan. We don't have to worry about pissing off Reapers. Tricolon. try cologne. I always wear cologne. Well, like when I go out. Not at home, that would be weird. When I go out. When I go out and do stuff. I wear my smell good.
Do you have bits to burn but think cheering is too mundane? We have a wide variety of sound alerts and stream stickers from which you can select to interact with the stream in fun ways. Go ahead and give them a try.
Nice. Eat those leafy greens. %. Okay. So that's 100. There's nothing there. 100, 100, 100. There's nothing in Anna's Basin. So things in my Hot Topic wish list they never actually got put. Oh no! So, excuse me. All we've got is main story. That is all we've got now. We're gonna go talk to the Quarians. There's other systems in this cluster. But as far as I'm aware, from the list I have, Far Rim doesn't have any pickups. This diplomatic frigate is like no Quarian ship on record. Its hull is relatively low temperature and it appears to be venting heat in a manner similar to that of the Normandy when it comes out of stealth mode. How the Quarians developed this high-tech vessel is unknown, but its hailing frequencies are open and welcoming messages are being tight-beamed to the Normandy. Oh, are we gonna go get to see fucking Tali?
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I had hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, the precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Your homeworld? You mean Rena?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them?
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
No, it was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create a true AI. It was an accident.
Which you chose to correct by trying to kill them.
Don't bother. Admitting we were wrong would undercut the justification for this suicidal invasion plan.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system, when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win, we'll...
Wait! You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Geralt. We need to retreat or we'll lose the light ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. The Geth Dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And
letting
while
you
they're
retreat.
confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Tali! Yes!
Alidora Vas Normandy, Reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tally. Admirals, I'll ready a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
We got Tally and Liara!
Ad?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tally.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
We definitely want to catch up with Tally.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
We love Tally.
Look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from that interface?
You play strategy games?
A few. Mostly too flashy though. I prefer chess. I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home. I like the feel of something solid in my hands.
Well, now that I know your weakness, we may have to try a game.
It'd be more fun than playing Edie. Edie doesn't sweat.
You sweat playing chess?
Depends on how much fun we're having.
Tally's in the war room.
That dreadnought is tearing through our fleet. Let me know when you're ready to hit it.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tally?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short, Daddy. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead yet.
So what about Legion?
It returned to Geth space after you turned yourself into the Alliance.
And you haven't seen it since?
Legion and I sent a few messages. I was hoping we could try negotiation. But I was outvoted 3-2. Admiral Chorus was the only one who believed it would work.
Any idea where Legion is now?
No. In our last message, it told me that the Geth were having trouble reaching consensus.
And then nothing?
Maybe it was fighting the Reaper takeover, or maybe it didn't want to give intel to an enemy. I could have warned it about the invasion. I didn't.
You'd have been betraying your own people.
I never wanted to be an admiral.
Talk to you later, Tali.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
Oh! Okay.
Commander Shepard.
Well, let's do that then. Away from prying ears.
Tali, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment. Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me. And I don't know if I can save them.
You're doing everything you can. If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my father and Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up, that's based on my father's work. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tali.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better.
Aww.
That probably sounds stupid. It's just, I know I'm not really qualified for this.
You're doing fine, Tali. And thanks.
I should get back before the Admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
What would Kino do? That's what everyone should ask themselves. Alright, let's go do it. Do it! Thank you, Aniv. Aniv's rooting us on. Let's go attack this Geth Dreadnought.
That's a lot of nuts!
My Dreadnought.
I'm gonna come.
Now here's the migrant fleet, the flotilla. There's a Geth debris field. And here's the Dreadnought. Let's do it! The OG squad! Me, Liara, and Tali. Jesus! Speed shields, barriers. Health and shield bonus. Duration, weapon damage. Oh, tech power. She gotta use her tech powers. Oh yeah. Got her energy drain. Got sabotage. She's got her combat drone. Her defense drone. Energy drain, impact radius. Radius. Power duration, damage taken by 30%. Nah! Increase the duration. Oh yeah, no, make it explode. Increase duration by 100%. Don't threaten me with a good time. The fuck? Stretch this week. You burp and shit. It was one of them. You know, however your body works, Link, that is your business.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
Once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
We couldn't ask for a better expert.
Thanks, Shadow Broker. Ready to infiltrate the Dreadnought?
Indeed.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured. I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander.
Back
We'll
body
just
and
stay here.
friend group.
You know, quietly.
If you stretch and it makes
Hang
you
tight.
burp and shit.
It'll just be a minute. trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
It's like fucking Prey all over again.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid.
Much.
Yeah, this place doesn't seem that safe.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Until then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Yes, don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Well, I hate that!
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
The back of my shorts are stuck to my legs. You better take up that butthole! Gotta find another tube. Against Geth, my disruptor ammo is the way to go.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
We're fine. We're in the Dreadnought now. We're in the Dreadnought now. We're in the Dreadnought now.
Got it. You're clear to board.
Are you all right, Shepard?
Were you worried about me?
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this. There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Scaled down arc projector that only requires thermal clips to solve its power problems. Oh!
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
That'll be handy.
I know people who would pay a great deal for this design.
If a fleet survives, I'm sure it will need the money.
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
Interesting. Their anti-fighter lasers use ultraviolet frequencies. Most ships use infrared.
Expensive. Bet it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
Come on, let's get to the op center before they lose more.
Watch out! Get incoming! Their reinforcements are here!
I don't hear an alarm.
They're yes! They sent alerts to every unit on this ship! We need to get to the operations center before they box us in!
Tali, we're fine. We are so fine. Hungry, I'm like, God damn it.
Throwing their lives away.
Network intelligence! As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive!
Disable their shields.
Just don't give them a chance to recharge.
I don't. I just keep stepping on mines.
Look, the signal's hitting all guest processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
I transmitted what data we had to a few code breakers. I haven't heard anything back. Sensor data. Can you tell how the Quarian ships are doing?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
Just make their sacrifice worthwhile.
What is on your breakfast sandwiches?
Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could counter. Too many fault checks and redundancy levels for what we need to do.
You know, I'm gonna give her the arc pistol.
The Dreadnought's
Egg
operation
and cheese and
center
little
is just
people. It's
ahead.
nice.
Good. Let's get the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
Do me.
The hunters are moving in!
The hunter is down! Careful, there are still hunters close!
see if that console is operational.
Let me look for loot real quick, Tali. You know how this goes.
Look at how much data the Dreadnought's central processor is handling.
It's connected to all networked Geth everywhere.
Alright, I'll start actually looking for mines.
We need to hurry! My people are getting torn apart out there! Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
They're dropping down from the ceiling.
They're putting smoke counters as well.
Watch out! Another wave!
Goddamn mines.
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive.
Haha, shaft.
This ship design is almost Quarian, but not quite. It's meant for synthetics, not organics.
Different species have different aesthetic tastes, but I agree. This design is alien. It's amazing to think that the Geth can load their intelligence directly into the ship. They could be all around us.
For all our cybernetic upgrades,
nice.
I'll never understand integrating that completely into a system.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tali.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
I had a friend named Ramblin' Bob. He used to steal, gamble, and rob. Thought he was the smartest guy around. Hit it like Papa Pom. Get it hot like Papa John. Make a bitch go on and on. It's a feminine phenomenon.
Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Forrest's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
He's in the jailhouse now. Yeah, I went from singing "Oh Brother Where Art Thou" to Chapel Roan, back to "Oh Brother Where Art Thou." My mind is all over the place. Excuse me.
Watch the shockwaves! That's a big gun!
We should be okay if we stay in cover. More incoming. I think they figured out what we're doing.
We need to shut it
They're
down!
ahead as well. There should be a maintenance block near the battery itself. There's the maintenance lock.
God damn! Got your butthole stuck in my head. God damn it.
Good. They've stopped firing.
We're safe as long as the maintenance lock is in place. Let's move.
Work on it. The lock.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Jesus!
That was close.
Watch your shield. Stick to cover.
Oh! Oh, that hurt my entire head. Sir. Ow! I stepped on a mine, Liara. Damn. Come on. Come on. Just checking to see if there's any loot. Ah! Just rips my shields open. Trying to name new OCs, but I can't stop making new OCs. There's like online like name generators you can use. Here we go. They come in handy. It popped. Oh god. Jesus! And maybe don't stand right on the edge of it, Shep.
Grab my hand! Hang on.
I'm all right.
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators. Come on. The drive course shouldn't be far.
I do got the girls. No auto captions. I said girls. 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 No, girls. Fuck you, auto captions.
That's definitely Reaper tech. But what's...
Oh, I hope it's not Legion. It's Legion!
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
I trust Legion.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once free, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper's signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The Creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and destroyed the heretics for what? Nothing?
No. Removal of the heretics made the decision to ally with the old machines more difficult. Had the Creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
They only joined the Reapers to save themselves.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers. They could have found another way.
The only other way was to die. It's hard to argue with a species trying to survive.
Damn it! I begged them to negotiate rather than attack. I did.
Let's just get Legion out of there.
I'm looking for loot. Give me a second, girls. Girls.
Got it.
Tali Zora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your tent.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free. As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline. Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
Well, shit.
The Geth fleet is destabilized. The signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The patrol fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Girl.
The Quarians will have an easier time now. It's placing a turret! There's a combat drone closing!
At least Geth Primes aren't quite as scary as they used to be.
What are you doing?
Ron, check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No barriers, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Damn it! This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely.
What are you talking about? We're still on board.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet all forward. Take out the Dreadnought.
Patrol fleet, hold position.
You do that, the heavy fleet gets wiped out. And if we die, simple retreat won't save you from the Geth response.
Damn you, girl.
Damn it, what are they doing?
Focus on the Geth. We'll worry about the Admirals later.
Motherfucker!
Patrol fleet, flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
Legion!
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel.
I know!
Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Well, if anything will get Tali to leave these fuckers and join my crew, it's this decision they made.
Shepard to fleet. Hold fire. I repeat, hold fire.
They're not responding.
Damn it.
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there.
Son of each and every conceivable bitch!
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go.
The door!
Double time, people.
Hurry! We're losing the environmental field.
We'll take it.
I was gonna say, if Tali died, I was gonna uninstall the fucking game.
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
I was about to say, if Tali was about to die right there, I was gonna install the fucking game.
Does the
Uninstall the fucking game.
have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go.
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
User right there, yeah. I would have uninstalled the game. We never would have finished it. No faces in the crew coming now. Oh! I love it when puppers.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead.
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Corians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military. You understand that.
You're out of control. Fuck that.
I understand.
Punch him.
You wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The Dreadnought was a perfect target.
Admiral, you jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
If I didn't need your fleet...
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
I'll take the renegade points for that one.
The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Fucker literally tried to kill me.
Admiral Koris sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait. Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about its feelings as well?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
The Quarians are starting to piss me off.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Geralt. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator live ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks. Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost Darius. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming. Please, if anyone can hear this, we need help. We have hull breaches. Life support failing.
Ron, the Kanesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Ganesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, would have lost the ship.
Crash landed on Rannoch, leaving the civilian fleet without a leader. Land on Rannoch and rescue. Oh, Admiral Chorus. Oh, okay, he was one of the good ones. Targeting Quarian live ships with attacks that cripple the Quarian fleet. Land on Rannoch and disable the server controlling the Geth fighter squadrons. And then we take out the Reaper base. So these two are side ones. So, and we might be able to get some cool shit out of them. So we're gonna do those, but first, let me take a selfie. No, I'm going to BRB for a few minutes. I'm gonna give you guys DJ Pikachu. Freshen up my drink, wash my plate from my Chimkin sandwich, stretch my legs, go pee-pee. All of you do those same things. Go get hydration, grab a snack, stretch your legs, unshrimp, go pee-pee. Self-care, do it. That's an order. Potatoes.
on the ads? If you subscribe to 171st Street Games, you can enjoy ad-free viewing, along with an assortment of fun emotes and a set of exclusive subscriber-only video commands in chat. Show your support and subscribe today.
Potatoes. Hit it like rap pom pom. Make a bitch go on and on. It's a feminine on and on. Okay. Okay. It's good to be back. All right.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines. We lose your supply lines, we lose the war every time.
She's not wrong.
Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Scion. I've updated the galaxy map.
Uh-oh. Samantha Trainer. Taking the time to speak with a civilian. I'd love to see how Commander Shepard kills somebody. Call if you'd like to grab drinks in your cabin. Oh, after we're done with these missions, we'll have to. Malon I've just heard the news you cured the genophage and that some of the females from my experiments were involved. I can't tell you how good this makes me feel. There hasn't been an hour I've not thought about what happened on Tachanka and wondered if I did the right thing. This news validates all the pain my experiments caused. I hope one day to meet the females again and ask for their forgiveness. After you convinced Dr. Solis to spare me, I took his advice and opened a clinic on Omega. I thought it would help make amends for whatever suffering I caused. I had to leave when word got back to Clan Weirlock and they put a bounty on my head for failing to deliver a cure. Maybe now they'll leave me alone. I guess this is the second time you saved my life, Commander. With sincere appreciation, Malon Heplorn. Make a bitch go on and on. It's a feminine on and on. Hit it like rap-pom-pa-pom. Get it hot like Papa John. Make a bitch go on and on. It's a feminine on and on. Let's see. Let's just grab whatever upgrades. No, damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Let's just get like the highest level mods we can get right now. I should have bought these sooner so the upgrades we found for free would have been less expensive, but fuck it. Okay, I'm starting to be like, okay, let's actually look at which... Start being a little bit more picky now about what I'm grabbing. Because that is hella tallies. And, Garrus uses that. C2 Bat's nice.
Hey, Shepard. Sounds like you guys had a crazy ride over there.
You could say that.
Sorry I missed it. And that Geth Legion. I know you two have a past, but... You sure we can trust it?
Legion's not like other Geth. We can trust him.
If you say so.
Do you have bits to burn but think cheering is too mundane? We have a wide variety of sound alerts and stream stickers from which you can select to interact with the stream in fun ways. Go ahead and give them a try.
Yeah, your Quarian friend. The jumpy one with the glowing eyes. Sparks.
Uh-huh.
Crazy that they picked now to start a fight. But I guess the end of life as we know it can make everybody a little local.
Just a little?
Hey, not everybody's as crazy as you, sir. Hey, Krogan and Turian still friends?
For now.
It's just gotta last until this war's over, I guess.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant.
We've done so much with
Sorry to
Cortez.
just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos. Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory...
Oh, he's just explaining how the console I've been using this whole time
When I
works.
network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth.
Excuse me.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
How long
We haven't really ever talked to him. Let's learn about him.
10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking. flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. It practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So, you can fly fighters and fix them.
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
I was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded ESO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
First retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my
Yeah.
parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Field.
Oh.
The collectors took out the whole colony.
Oh no.
I'd rather not talk about it.
Oh no. Now I want to give him a hug. Poor guy.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
Poor Cortez. I wish we would have learned about him sooner. Poor guy. Oh, that sucks. Let's go see how Bay's doing. We haven't actually gone in... I would say we haven't spent time with Bay recently,
Joker,
but...
really? I have work to do.
Come on, it's just one simple question.
Then look it up on the extranet.
I can't believe everything you find there. It's more reliable to ask a friendly Asari.
I'm not telling you if my hair tentacles move.
Fine. Deny me the answer I've been seeking for years. With this war on, we could die at any second, you know?
Joker, really? I have work to do.
Come on, it's just one simple question.
I don't think he should be. That's kind of an insensitive question.
Reliable to ask a friendly Asari.
Don't you have a ship to fly, Joker?
Fine, just asking a simple question.
Thank you. Blackmail would have been awkward to explain to Edie. A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
Yeah, she said below
Not
me.
what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean.
Hey, yo!
There's so much he could tell us.
Oh! Store discount. Oh, store discount. Oh, it's always ammo capacity. Power damage or health? Health. Oh, store discount. I need to remember to check that more often. Like, I need to be checking that terminal more often, because we get some good upgrades through there. Let's head up to the CIC. I'm wheezing. Aniv really thought my, below me joke was funny. And you know what? I appreciate Aniv for that. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, god damn it. That's okay. Excuse me. Okay. Wait, what's the other one? Priority Rannoch. Targeting live ship. Land on Rannoch and disable the server. Right. Admiral Chorus, rescue the Admiral. The remains under Reaper control thanks to a base located somewhere on the server. Continue to help the Quarian fleet survive the Geth attack until the Reaper base can be located. Oh, I have to do these two. Okay. So it's these two for this. Okay. So this is telling me to do these. Okay. Allied fleets ensure investigate the depot and get it operational again. Where? I mean, we'll do that. We'll save it. We're here, though. We're at Rannoch. Let's go save the Admiral. That seems the more urgent of the two. And I forgot. I forgot which... No, it's that one. It's that one that I like on her the best. It's Tali and Liara now. That's it. Unless we have a random boy venture here and there, our main quest line is Liara and Tali. We're back. We're back to Mass Effect 1. We're back to the original team. We have the original crew back. I would like some more coffee. No, I want my suppressor back on. Yeah, you have that. You take this. No, I want her to have the fucking Hornet. Predator. You take the Scorpion. Oh, and increase your power damage. Fuck yeah. And then I need to upgrade the Claymore. Well, is there a better shotgun I can give to Tali? Something with a better fire rate. The Raider seems pretty good. The damage on this bitch is off the charts, though. Honestly, though, I think I'm going to keep her with this, because that is a boomstick. She can't fire it very fast, but she only needs to fire it once. And then this one, the arc pistol has a good fire rate. Oh, and we can actually upgrade her arc pistol. Oh, and we have the pistol, the power magnifier. Tech or Bionic. Yeah. The two of them both need that mod on. I've got my spike thrower. I don't use anything other than my fucking assault rifle, though, and my sniper rifle. Honestly, I could unequip all three of these and not miss a step. I only use these. I only need these. And I think this is still my best, yeah, this is still by far my best, sniper. Like, honestly, I only need these two. I could actually reduce my weight a lot. I don't use these. I do like having my little suppressor blicky though. That keeps me hidden. I don't use the submachine gun. I don't like the submachine gun. And I don't like the shotgun. I don't like using shotguns. Nah, this is all I need. We're keeping the blicky because you gotta stay strapped.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zan. Have you reached Salcoris' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Salcoris sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did
Always keep the blicky.
protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences. Well,
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zalcoris understood the civilian fleet's importance. The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain, after all.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zalcoris crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it unhacked. Proceed to proceed with caution.
Zen? Admiral Zen.
We know what to do. Hopefully Admiral Chorus remained with the escape pod.
We'll see in a minute. Take us in to the tower.
We're taking fire. The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
My people have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors.
We're getting closer to that jamming tower. I hope the Admiral is all right. There are so many Geth here already.
Cleanup crews. The Geth never learned to take survivors.
Make sure I have my disruptor ammo on because we're dealing with synthetics.
They came so far.
We need to radio Zalcoris if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
Fuck me!
Shepard!
Ah, okay. Oh no, it's not as good as my Mantis. What new? Cool, I've seen the new one. I don't want it.
Geth patrolling down there.
Good. Hi, Nico. They coming up around? They coming around? Oh, how are you doing, Nico? Oh, Nico, next Saturday. Not 2 days from now, but the 17th. Saturday, the 17th. I'm going to, Alchemy Row for karaoke with Ariel, if you want to come. Figure I may as well go check the place out. It seems a lot better than it used to be. Under the old dumb owners. It seems worth a check, and Mike just recently was able to get it opened back up again.
There's guests dropping in.
Good. Give me something to shoot at. Give me something to break. How about your fucking face?
There, the anti-aircraft guns.
Motherfucker. Come on.
Let's look at the gun's control panel for a way to shut it off.
Well, hold on, Liara and Tali. You know that I need to find loot. It has to be because you said Gesundheit. There's no other explanation. Aniv had to have known to say that because you said Gesundheit. It's the AI uprising, man. It's the fucking AI uprising. We're fucked. Tally's the tech expert.
Tally, you take the guns.
No problem.
Guests dropping from orbit.
I'm sorry, you what, mate?
The AA gun is offline.
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
Hit it like rock pom pom. Get it hot like Papa John. Make a bitch go on and on. It's a feminine on and on.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dornhast. I clean engine parts.
Dornhastnish.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time to fight some Geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Don't move. We've got Medigen.
I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. And you can radio him.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please. Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Gorus can get us out alive. And my son. Tell him. Tell Jonah that his father made it through the whole world.
We will. Rest well, Dornhast Vasranok.
Let's get to that tower.
Yeah, I see the turret. Come on.
Let's look at the gun's control panel for a way to shut it off.
Wait, what's down here? All right, people. How was work today, Nico?
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
I want you on this, Tali.
Right. Shepard, you can use that gas turret. More incoming gas!
Give me more time. Done. This gun's offline.
Let's get the last one.
Get the door!
good. I want him there. Didn't go to work today. I slept all day. Nice. Every now and then you need that. You just need a day of sleeping. Double check for loot. All right.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
I want you on this, Tally.
Right. Almost done. Done. This gun is offline.
I'll signal the shuttle.
Yeehaw! Damn!
This is Commander Shepard. Dorn didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't. I see.
I'm coming in with the shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
Excuse me, goddamn.
The Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
There's the Admiral. We have to hurry.
I've got this. You're clear. Go. Geth behind you. Get in cover. Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zone Chorus. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies.
Damn, I was hoping we'd be able to have both. But Ron specifically wanted us to get him because their people need a leader.
Further than I thought. You were right that I returned.
Okay,
Have
good.
you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running.
Sure.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
The Allies...
It might help me make some fun shit.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is, maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have paid it. That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support.
Commander, Admiral Hackett is available on Vidcom.
The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy off when it's time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So, pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior before. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy off when it's time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again.
Oh, I agree with Ron.
This is different.
I will never agree with Geralt. Fuck that guy.
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Geralt.
Fine. I'll pull back the heavy fleet. And when we're taking fire from both sides, those deaths are on your heads.
Thank you, Commander. It's difficult to keep him in line.
I'll fucking keep him in line in a second. Hiccups. That's what I draw in. I'll have to check it out. It might behoove me to have an actual proper art program. Excuse me. Okay. Those two ain't got no... Okay.
Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
Why? Oh, now it's just sex with a duck. Let's do it in the rain. Ducks. Those girls there and say, what?
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking to him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... Well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
No, I'm here for you.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here, anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
Okay, so it automatically upgraded that. I know, poor Cortez. Alright, let's go do the other one. And then we'll see. From Naftil Vas Gurgled. The civilian fleet is grateful you've returned our admiral to us. I mourn those who fell in the homeworld, but Zal Chorus stopped many vessels from flying past the waiting guns of the Geth. The admiral told me you met my cousin Dorn Haast on Rannoch. It means much to me that Dorn was not alone when he passed. Thank you, Commander, for all that you've done. Yours most sincerely, Captain Naftil Vas Gurgled. From Bray. Things are settling down on Omega. Looks like the Talons are the new security force on the station. Their leader said something about honoring Kandros' memory. I'd say they were being cute, except they're not shy about backing up the sentiment with firepower. Be careful out there. Know there's at least one Batarian here that doesn't want you dead. Okay, so let's do the other one, though, the other side mission. It's Liara and Tali. Yeah, I'm good.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane. You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI-human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not going to... Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff.
Yeah, he doesn't take fall damage. Why is Liara carrying an assault rifle if she doesn't equip those? Excuse me. Change into digital champions to save the digital world.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port.
I'm going into VR, guys. Megaman.exe, jack in. Friend, happy birthday because he's turning 30 and he's streaming. I got timed out for saying I've known you since you were in.
Mapping to consensus. Remain still.
Why are they telling you out for that?
Shepard Commander, excess movement during an upload is discouraged.
Alright, I've entered the
Shepard
Matrix.
Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of the server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here,
You look different.
we have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port. You will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist. Establishing connection to access point. Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
Oh, it's those I have to get rid of.
Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Then thanks. I think.
Wait. I've gone in a circle.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point.
We're in the Matrix. We are in the Matrix.
Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate. Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
This is a weird mission. It's just through the biggest fit. Was Discord so? Discord can really fuck with your computer sometimes, I tell you what.
We cannot proceed until we gain access to this data cluster.
Digimon, Digidon monsters, Digimon are the champions! No, I've gone in a circle!
We cannot proceed until we gain access to this data cluster. We cannot proceed until we gain access to this data cluster.
Okay.
cannot proceed until we gain access to this data cluster. Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI network?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth, Creator Zahar.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resettled.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarry experts?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue.
Who can it be now?
This data cluster contains information timestamped 290 years ago. It is still capable of survey.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown connects.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Well, let's take a look.
Saying loud. Thank you, 80s.
Ready to serve.
How are you doing tonight?
Let's cut you.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
Data cluster? I barely know her! Ha cha cha.
Accessing data cluster.
We've got escape gas. They're pinned. Open fire. What's going for a weapon?
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
Yes, technically. What's your status, Admiral Ron?
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss.
Is auto miss? No, auto captions is aught a miss. Fuck you, auto captions.
Fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Took me a sec to figure out what the fuck he was trying to tell me to do. Ah, how's your Thursday going, 80s?
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Oi, Gavolt!
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
So now we're back to this one. So it's gotta be that and over there.
Out of the way! You can't do this to them! I said step away from the gap! This is insane! We need the gap! You can't just destroy them for asking for it! Time's up! Throw her into the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
like rum pop. Get it hot like Papa John. Make a bitch go
establish
on.
a connection without there is a focus data cluster along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow
I know, I just have to determine which one it is, because there's like several of them, Legion.
Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
There's that one. Is it you? Are you the fucking guy? You're the guy.
There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Oi! Mouse infestation? What the hell? There's a mouse in my house? Oh no! That sucks. I hope we're able to catch it.
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
Is it... Are you the guy? You're the guy.
Data found. This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
Units, and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds creator safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel.
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Lana were ultimately outnumbered.
And that's depressing.
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Lanark.
The Ultro is down. Do not engage the gate. I repeat, avoid contact.
Jet pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the creator exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last warriors? You let them go?
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion? That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
you've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not going to be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth, and perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server node established. We are ready to transport you.
Something my cat probably will. She's caught a few first. Nice. Yeah. That was neat.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the port and disconnect from Mother.
What's wrong with Legion?
Do you have bits to burn but think cheering is too mundane? We have a wide variety of sound alerts and stream
Tino
stickers
Reinhardt.
from which you can select to interact with the stream in fun ways. Go ahead and give them a try.
Terminating remote access, removing programs, deleting archives.
Shepard, are you hurt?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Oh shit, that's why Legion was glitching out while we were in there. Legion was fucking pulling this in the background.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
We got the Geth!
Our actions.
The live ships are safe, and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some crimes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
We have an army of Geth Primes. I now have an army of Geth Primes.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth Primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCon.
Does he actually want something, or are you just saying that I'm able to call him?
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
Yeah, there's still nothing new.
Nothing more, sir.
She just likes telling me he's there.
Knock it out.
Geek out about voice actors all the time. Claudia, what else is she in?
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods. We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said the life signs were weak. They might already be dead.
It's not your call to make.
Any tech we can recover gives us an edge against the Geth. If you care about our people.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods
Yeah.
die.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
I mean, Tally, I'm always gonna side with you. Like, you're bestie. I'm so happy I've got Bay and Bestie back. It's the OG squad from the first game. I am so happy. We got Bay and Bestie.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Of fucking course there is. From invalid extranet gentlemen. Geth programs and hardware designation. Legion have requested Prime runtimes update. Shepard Commander on platform status. Complying. Prime platforms housed in server blah blah blah. Remain stationed on Rannoch. Creator forces prevent transfer of Prime platforms to Geth transport vessels. Cessation of Creator Geth conflict required to assist Shepard Commander designated allies. Awaiting conflict status update. Okay, so we have to end the Quarian Geth conflict in order for this to happen. We've got that's it. Excuse me. Yeah, we have nothing else on Rannoch. It is the last thing on Rannoch that we have. Kelly Chambers saying, Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal. It was my text message notification for a long time. Nice. I liked Chambers in 2. Trainer's pretty cool though. Samantha Trainer's pretty cool. If I'm not able to have Kelly Chambers, I'm happy we've got Samantha Trainer. I'm just gonna give you guys the Kelly was my cuddle buddy. I'm gonna give you guys the clip screen for a minute so I can refill my beverage and stretch. All of you get hydration and stretch. Go do some self-care for a minute. And then we'll do the last Rannoch mission. Fuck it. We'll finish off Rannoch tonight. And then we'll figure out who we're gonna raid. Potatoes! Oh! It just brought us back up here! That was just a... It was a stairway to heaven. It was a fucking stairway to heaven. It was Bravo! Bravo! Bravo, Square Enix. Bra fucking vo. I hate everything. It was a stairway up to the sky world. It was a stairway up to the sky world. We literally just walked up a stairway to fucking heaven. I can't. I fucking can't. Yes. I smell money. Yeah, someone's definitely carrying more than $3 around here. Hey kid, you carrying any cash? Why, yes, sir, I am. Excellent. Give me half or I'll split your empty skull with my foot. No way. Look, kid, I don't have time to argue this with you. Give it to me or you're dead meat. Go make your own money. Don't say I didn't warn you. Uh-oh.
Need a break from the ads? If you subscribe to 171st Street Games, you can enjoy ad-free viewing, along with an assortment of fun emotes and a set of exclusive subscriber-only video commands in chat. Show your support and subscribe today.
Oh yeah, did I ever tell you that these trees have buttholes?
I
You didn't
didn't
have
need
to
to
tell
know.
me that.
Go and look at the tree, and he's got a butthole. A
There's one
prolapsed tree butthole.
We'll sit here while you go enjoy your butthole and your food. There's a tree right over there.
No, now I have to look!
Look.
Oh my god. Oh, it caught me looking at its butthole. It caught me looking at it. Abort!
A butt.
That too! It caught me checking its butthole. Skeet out, butt out, butthole. The stream was echoing through mod view.
Ma'am, and both of them I would run over with my car.
Rook, join the game.
Oh shoot, I'm not in the game. Sorry.
No, you're not in the game. I've said it like 3 times. Rook.
I only heard it one
You're
time.
making a bad
My
second
bad.
impression. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay. And
I'm
Chrissy,
kidding.
you stay with me, and in a public setting, if you are here in my state, it is bitch, asshole, motherfucker. Go in between.
Those are terms of endearment.
In our state,
They
when
really
you
are.
are
If I call you a bitch, it's because I love you.
exactly.
I love you, bitch. I never gonna stop loving you, bitch.
Like, we are broken up here.
That's my favorite sound alert to play whenever I go to She Ghost's stream. She has the sound alert set up, and I always play the one on her sound alerts that goes, I love you, bitch. I never gonna stop loving you, bitch. She's not in her room. She's in the kitchen. This is what it's all been for. I accept. I'll set everything up. We'll have the ceremony in 3 days, okay? Okay, me, married? I never thought this would happen. We're gonna have a lot of fun together. That was so cute! I liked it, and I put a ring on it.
Potatoes!
Oh, the treant buttholes. I don't know what's worse, the treant buttholes or the butt plug armadillos. Fucking cursed knowledge. It unequipped everything from me because we were in that weird datascape.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
All right. Oh.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. We used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the home world I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
The Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
We're so gonna make this happen for Tali. Apparently, cutscene Kino doesn't take fall damage either. Okay, I need my disruptor ammo. Big bitch. Disruptor ammo? I hardly know her ammo. Hello? Sir?
The Geth jamming towers are interfering with your signal, Commander. I'm compensating to keep you patched in.
Good work, Trainer.
See, this is why we appreciate Trainer. Sir! God, I love my disruptor ammo. It's so badass. Just shreds through these fucking synthetics. Disruptor, I barely know her. We have to keep doing it.
No one knows what it means, but it's provocative. It's nice. It gets the people going.
The goddamn robots, John!
You must climb to the upper level before Geth units can fortify their positions.
We're on our way.
Admiral Gell here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Geth fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
Of course I'm not serious. I don't think it's up. It's like a big brown business. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're playing the feud. You mother... Ooh! Who are you calling Cootie Queen, you lint liquor? What the French, Toast? Alright, alright. Alright. Did I miss any pickups down there? Over here? None? Okay, good. Alright, we're good to go, girls. Bitch. I'm sorry, you think that's gonna hurt me? You little bitch-ass rockets?
Come on! We need to get inside before they send reinforcements.
Let them send reinforcements. I'll fucking shoot them all. Fuck you. I hope they send reinforcements. My gun thirsts for carnage.
Shepard Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
One fucking guy.
Can we shoot through that blast field?
Not an option. Get the scramble of defense before we go through.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortifications. It can retract the blast shield.
Anyone get a good look at that thing?
A glimpse. It appeared to be Reaper technology.
They've put a lot of work into protecting that signal.
Get reinforcements coming in from above! Watch out! Crossfire on the left side balcony!
Just slowly advancing and... I'm sorry.
Shepard Commander, do you need assistance?
I was mowing you guys
We'll get
down as I
What's your stats?
menacingly advanced forward.
Sprint is targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Not me. I don't want it. But what about Tally? This is actually really good. Tally got a shotgun.
Legion's Reaper upgrades are quite useful.
I'm glad Legion's on our side.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
After stream, I guess Tally's got a gun.
Inbound on the civilian fleet. Connor's here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll help them get on.
What did her daddy do? What did he put Geth through? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you can stop that. Come on. Bitch. After stream, I have to jump into 14 to knock out my solo unsynced Wondrous Tales.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by. We have bypassed security, but disabling the blast shield requires manual input. We have enabled a console near your position. Shepard Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Oh, my disruptor ammo turned off. I hate that whenever I go to my weapon loadout. It turns off my special ammo. I have special ammo. My brand!
Admiral Rand to all ships. The Bosworth fleet has broken the Geth flank. Permission to pursue.
Granted. Good hunting, Ron.
Said bladder and was confused. I'm gonna really piss it off.
Get right! I guess they really don't want us up here.
Well, this gun is entertaining. Hi.
Shepard Commander, we detect no more Geth in your immediate area. Reinforcements are minutes away.
I am the reinforcements.
No, the old machines have not registered us as a threat.
I am the threat.
The Creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machine soon.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
To think we can tilt the balance of power with a single shot.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sink to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance. Target locked.
It's a Thursday.
Reaper!
I barely know her.
Transportation.
Copy that. Everybody, get to the ship. Move!
Keela, it's huge!
Move!
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might lend a hand. Go!
Tally! Liara! Oh, we've been hearing that sound a lot.
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Oh, let me fire the turret at it. Oh, Jesus.
Shepard the fleet. It's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike. We're clear. Fire at will.
What did we hit?
The firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Turret. The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over.
Kino, what are you doing?
If we run away, the Geth stand under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard Commander.
What do they want me to do?
Acknowledged. Shepard to fleet. I'll paint the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
Okay, when it's priming, when it's getting ready to fire, it's laser.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need a talk.
I did the thing! Okay, I get what I need to do. I get it. I understand. I have to stick and move. Oh, bring them all on at this point. Oh, I'm gonna have Get it right in its dumb face. Yeah! You love to see it.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
We got a tiny bit of insight on it from that DLC.
We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable.
It's giving Neo talking to the big baby
Without
face.
our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
Neo from the Matrix auto captions.
You're killing
Smart
everyone
ass.
in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
We did it. We killed a Reaper. Keela.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the Creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
No.
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
But not under Reaper
Yes,
control.
But with free will.
Yeah.
Each Geth unit would be true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the Creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
No, on this one I disagree with Tally.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
Fucking Geralt.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the Creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
Yeah, get everybody!
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
No! Fucking Geralt!
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel.
Finally fucking
You forced
someone
them to
said
ally
it!
with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please. Keela Serai.
All units, hold fire.
Thank you! Like, finally somebody fucking said it. Like,
Error.
your history has
Code
been...
is insufficient.
has been killing these
Direct
people.
personality dissemination.
Like, they are
required.
acting in
Shepard
self-defense.
Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tali. But thank you. Listen,
So he transmitted himself to the other Geth. Yeah, because it's like just everybody. Like, everybody stop fighting. And the Quarians can survive and the Geth can survive.
Commander.
Like, if the Quarians stop killing the Geth don't want to kill the Quarians.
Admiral Ron,
like,
I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hanagar hadn't stopped,
He did.
we have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored. Good. And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
We fucking ended the war. Okay, Tali can't be mad at us. She was at first, but...
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market.
Because she's always going to be bestie.
You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
That's not why I came.
I wasn't going to ask.
I think you've earned a few favors with the fleet.
We got the...
I'm asking them to launch an assault on
We
the
got her
Reapers.
permanently.
Figure that makes us even.
If the Reapers were going to stay on Earth, sure. But sooner or later, they'll come to Rannoch.
We did just kill one.
Tali gets it.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
You sure about this?
Yeah. I look at all this.
I'm making sure
this
it's her
picture
choice.
of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haestrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
And it's all because
It is
I have, like,
beautiful,
max Riz.
Isn't it?
Yeah. It is.
This is thanks to my
It will be
maximum
years
Riz.
before we can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
That's right, because on her own homeworld, she could take the mask off.
Commander Shepard, I understand you are bringing a new fleet into this war.
Yes, Counselor.
Two,
in fact.
I've read the reports. I can't believe you convinced both sides to stand down.
I had a lot of help.
We're still facing isolated pockets of Geth. They appear to be Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they're a minor threat relative to the full Geth fleet. Regardless, Commander, you've given us the first reason to hope in this war. Speaking of which, I have information for you vital to the war effort. I'd prefer to share it in person.
What if I come to the Citadel?
That would be preferable, Commander. Meet me in Counselor Udina's office.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Yeah, isn't he always? How much... We almost have maximum assets. Like, we are whooping ass. I told you, I wasn't gonna play this shit with minimum assets. We are getting fucking everything. That is a very good point, too. The galaxy knows they can die now. We have now 2 that we've unequivocally managed to kill. Sovereign and now this one. Using coordinated fucking, fleet effort. So that's a morale boost to all of the other fleets right there. It's like, yes, they can bleed, they can die. Let's talk Quarian War. Oh god, Diana Allers. It may be hard to believe after what we just went through, but the rest of the galaxy is barely aware the Quarians ever went to the Veil, let alone started a war with the Geth. Well, we're sitting on a major piece of history here. I have material from all the players except you. Can I get to your... Yeah. From Shalaran Vos Rannoch. Oh! Okay. Yeah, because they're not the migrant fleet anymore. Their titles are just all going to be Rannoch now. They don't have to have their ship. They don't have to have their ship name in there. It can be their world name now. They can all just be Vos Rannoch. With assistance from the Geth, our fleet is nearly back to full strength. We focused most of our efforts on providing evacuation assistance and support for the Turian fleet, while the Geth harassed the Reapers. Even with our newfound peace, it seemed foolish to risk an incident by putting our forces in closer proximity. I understand from Admiral Zen that the Crucible project continues well, though Zen herself seems dissatisfied with the technological capabilities of the device. Though eccentric, she's also brilliant. Hopefully she will find some way to improve its functionality. I would never have believed you would talk hand down, Commander. Take care of Talizora for me. Keela Salai, Commander Shalaran Vos Rannoch. Found work to do. So I'm going to let you know I'm going to join Adams in engineering. It seems the best place for me to help, as long as I'm coming with you anyway. Because Tally always likes to be in fucking engineering. Let's do this interview with, Allers. Oh, we could invite Trainer, too. Let's play chess with Trainer.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours.
I hope they don't actually make me play
Would you like
chess
to come
against Trainer, because I will have to ask you guys how to play chess, like I did when we did Assassin's
Your cabin
Creed
is gorgeous.
Revelations.
I've seen apartments smaller than this. Well, Commander, ready to play?
Play.
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space. And I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So, interested?
I have a bad feeling.
This is a trap, isn't it?
I'm just a simple lab scientist, Commander. I'm sure your real-world expertise will give you an edge.
Okay, if the game is actually about to make me play chess with her, I'm gonna need you guys to tell me what to do. 80s, you have to tell me what to do.
Oh, come on.
My word, Commander.
Okay, it's just a cutscene.
It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line, like the Krogan, can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan?
Commander Shepard has half the
has
testicles?
Of headbutting destruction.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep him in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I knew it was a number of testicles punchline.
Thanks. So, rematch?
The punchline
Oh,
would have
yes.
been, and the other has 4 testicles. That was her punchline. Her punchline would have been, and the other has 4 testicles. Frere's back, and Frere immediately knows I'm talking about Krogan because I'm talking about 4 testicles. Trainer told what's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan joke. And her wind-up was like, one goes charging in, head-butting into every situation. And her punchline was going to be, and the other one has 4 testicles. Shepard's punchline was, the other one doesn't have a pain-in-the-ass comm specialist.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
All right, let's give Allers her
I'm
fucking
sure you've
interview.
got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense, just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not gonna turn again. I bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed... So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. They could use some good news.
Aye aye, Commander.
Imagine this gig from her perspective. Like, she's like not only like a frontline like journalist, she was on this ship while this ship was actively killing a Reaper. That's like putting a frontlines reporter inside of a fucking Panzer. Like we have like frontline journalists in the real world. Like we have like frontline like military journalists. But you don't throw one of them in a fucking tank and send them blasting.
Anyway, I started
And then
blasting.
when I started blasting. Oh. So this is one that this is a side quest for the Turians. We'll go do this real quick. We'll go talk to the Asari counselor. Just so we can figure out what our next big thing to do is now. This we'll do next Wednesday. This is a side quest for the Turians. The rest of these are procurement. This is just shit that we still need to go find. Like, we still just need to find these items to give to those people. This is the only combat mission we have right now. So let's boop on over to the Citadel. Do we have any new... Did that open any new systems to us? Now, I know the Far Rim doesn't have any scans. Neither does Perseus Vale. Okay, so we don't have any scans. Neither of these systems have any scans at all, to begin with. Hades Nexus has scans that we need. We have mission entries for Hades Nexus. This is new. We didn't have access to this cluster before. Okay, so we've got 3 other systems. Let's just go fucking... Let's go with scanning. Let's try Sheol first. Oh.
Signal confirmed.
Well, this is easy. Oh god, let all the other systems be this small. Fuck a duck. We got a Prothean Sphere. I think somebody wanted that. And that's it. That's 100% for this system. Let's go to this. Let's go to this system.
I found something.
We're pissing off some Reapers. Near Earth-sized rock planet without much atmosphere. Cool. As hot as it's been in this fucking desert lately, it doesn't feel like there's much atmosphere here either, so... Hashtag relatable content. Fuck yeah! Booyah! Fuck it!
Reapers eluded.
We're Gucci.
Signal confirmed.
Pissing off them Reapers, baby. And then we've got the big system to scan. Obelisk of Karza. Somebody on the Citadel's gonna want that shit.
Faster than light jump successful.
Did it highlight it? No.
Evasion successful.
We're highlighting. We're getting it highlighted. We got it highlighted.
Faster than light jump successful.
Can it drop me next to it? This is gonna be... This is an ass clencher. Ah!
Reapers eluded.
I'm gonna come.
Bazinga! That was easy.
I'm thirsty. Refreshing.
That was an ass clencher. Oy vey. Okay. Let's start away from the mass relay.
I found something.
I'm sure you did, Edie. Okay. There's still one more thing. Fuck. Okay, wait.
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh shit, nope.
Evasion successful.
Okay, now I just gotta boop to the mass relay.
Reapers eluded.
100%. Boom. Fucking boom. Beta, Hades, Gamma, Gemini. Argos Rho is a new system. That's not new. This other one. Wait, fuel reactors. That's where that Turian mission is. Fuck it. Let's scan Argos Rho. Fuck it. Let's see what we can find. Before we go talk to What's-Her-Tits, we'll fucking... We'll definitely have to jump to Horsehead and refuel.
Signal confirmed.
Fuck yeah. There's 3 things here. We got them both in that shot. The Reapers are pissed off at us anyway. Yeehaw. But that's fine. We just 100%ed this system too. We found the Cacliosaur. That's actually a mission that we had. 100% in that system. Baby. We go to Horsehead Nebula and refuel. There were 3 in that system, so there's 2 in one of these and 1 in the other. Based on that math. If nothing else, we can get them highlighted, and then when we do that fucking Turian fuel depot, Chorva Eckler, we can, once we clear aggro, we can just go boop in, grab it. As long as we've got them highlighted, we're good. I don't have to, if it's too much of a risk to grab them, as long as we've got them highlighted. I can kite the Reapers while we get them highlighted. I proved that like crazy last night. I can evade the Reapers while we highlight the fucking, resources.
I found something.
Now, are you the one with 2 assets, or are you the one with 1? Got some advanced power relays. This is the one with 1. So Hydra has 2 assets. This system has 2 assets for us to find.
Signal confirmed.
Fuck yeah, there. Got it highlighted.
Evasion successful.
Shit!
Reapers eluded.
I was gonna say, if it lets me in from that side of the fucking map, we're Gucci. Argos row 100%.
Faster than light jump successful.
That's how you fucking do it. That's how you play the game. I am the fucking best at video games. Okay, we're not going to do this mission. We're just gonna get the fucking resources.
You are watching a master at work.
But we have one here that we need to pick up. Oh, there's a fuel depot. Let's go over to this system.
I found something.
No, you found something. There's one more thing to find in this system. It's that little tiny planet.
Evasion successful.
And that's right where a Reaper comes in, right? Yeah, so we'll come back to that one.
Signal confirmed.
%100% on this system, at least. Looking our pillow, just thought you wanted to swap for a second. I'm like edging that Reaper alertness. Fuck you.
Faster than light jump successful. I found something.
Got it.
Evasion successful.
They're almost equidistant, and we're good. Okay, that's Gucci.
Signal confirmed.
Oh. Get blue balled bitches, right? That's a lot of credits. That's a lot of fish. Booyah, baby! Alright. So it's just that one, it's just that Loropi system. We'll just come back to that after we do, next week after we do the mission that's here. Let me just, fuel depot.
I found something.
You're goddamn right you did. Heat the planet needs. We found a guy. Oh, we're 100% here. All right, we just got that one thing to go back and get. Once we reset aggro. And then we're 100% in this system too. Okay. So let's go and drop off all the shit that we picked up for all the people that want it. And then we'll talk to the Asari counselor. Because holy shit, did we probably just clear
transport?
a good amount of our mission backlog.
It'll be there momentarily.
I recognize several of those things. Okay. Courtyard researcher. Okay, so war strategist in the apartments. The apartments are right up here. Let's go fucking do it.
Actually, I found a Cacleosaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it.
You're kidding? You're kidding? Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Zerkesh. Cacleosaur genes were remarkably pliable. Cloning might be effective.
Do you want a Jurassic Park? Because that's how you get a Jurassic Park. And we can talk to Tally, too. Courtyard researcher and Tally.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander. That's going to help immeasurably with some very sensitive work.
Tally? Tally-ho? Lally-ho? Lahi? Do you know Lahi?
Lahi?
I will play Lahi. What the fuck is Tally? Tally Zora Vast Normandy. Fuck are you? Yeah, I'm using her full fucking government name. Where the fuck is this bitch?
Do you have bits to burn but think cheering is too mundane? We have a wide variety of sound alerts
Oh,
and
there she
stream
is.
stickers from which you can select to interact with the stream in fun ways. Go ahead and give them a try.
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines.
Oh!
I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
Yep.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
Saren had assassins after you?
Right. I disabled the Geth and found that recording
Yeah.
that proved he was working with the Reapers.
That was
I
why
went
she
in
joined
and
us.
tried to inform the authorities, but Saren's mercenaries attacked me. I barely escaped. I stowed away on a Turian freighter and came out here. I thought I was safe.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got really armed. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Seren. The Turian clerk called me suit rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. You showed me that. We are at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you.
That's why she's bestie. That I might put on my powers. That could be fucking cool. If I could launch a defense drone.
Please select a destination.
Oof.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Oh. That was like a full upper body one. Oh. You ever get those ones where it feels like somebody took a sack of potatoes and hit your entire upper body with it? Oh, like I felt that in my arms.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. One moment.
Oh. I have terrible signage. You guys know this. This is historic. This is
Now arriving
well-known
at Memorial Hospital.
how I have horrible sinuses.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D-24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals.
And actually, while I'm thinking about it,
Spectre status recognized. One moment.
well, no, we'll double check. We'll double check when we go to the embassies. I'm gonna check the Spectre requisitions.
Now arriving at ward level, Purgatory.
It's just the Elcor. Yee.
I recovered the Code of the Ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
How much are we knocking this down right now? Yo, look at that!
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment.
I am gonna check my, I'm gonna check the Spectre requisitions real quick to make sure that on any of those priority missions I didn't miss anything. I wonder why she's meeting me in, Ambassador Udina's office. We're not going in there right now. We're going to the Spectre office. Like, this... Oh my god, weird. All those scans, man. SMG power magnifier. I want to put that on Liara's SMG. I don't care about the precision scope. I don't care about that. Jamming technology they recovered from a gas station. Deploying these jamming units on the Presidium. Enemy forces in case of another attack on the Citadel. Because the Alliance cannot formally... Yes! Sorry, war strategies have encountered difficulty predicting Reaper movements due to poor understanding of Reaper thought processes. Sell a Reaper process so that he's... Okay, yeah. I didn't pick those up. And a better pistol power magnifier. Yes! For fucking, Tali and Liara. Is there a shotgun power magnifier? Doesn't look like it. At least not in Cerberus requisitions. Anything new here? No. Okay. Embassy offices. Sorry, war strategist. That's one that we missed. That's why we gotta be checking the fucking Spectre requisitions. Because, like, somebody else picked up what we missed. So now we can go give it to who needs it. I like that that's kind of the in-universe explanation. We didn't grab it, but somebody else managed to. And it just managed to find its way through, like, the back alley channels. So I can purchase it via my Spectre contacts. Like, it's a good little in-universe explanation for that mechanic. Just fucking Asari war strategist. I think this was one we actually had. Or not. What the fuck? Sorry, war strategist. Yeah. Honestly, when I was talking about Lahi, I thought somebody was going to redeem the Lahi mix. Is an elk?
Human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow, Dakuna, my home world, the Reapers have come. Holding sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with VI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs. Mixed pride and shame, our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
I think that's flattering.
I'll
as a
take Normandy
tank main.
As soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive.
That's gotta be a combat side mission.
Please hurry. Dakuna burns.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, that's a combat side mission. Where's this fucking Asari? Asari war strategist. At the Citadel Embassy. Yes. I'm checking, cause like, where is she? Citadel, Reaper, code fragments. Where is this bitch? I've gone past her because this is one we picked up. Okay. It says if you purchased it from Spectre Requisitions to leave and come back. She's just not spawned in. Like, she spawns in once you enter the embassies with it. So she hadn't spawned because I didn't have it. She's working on a tablet. Yeah. Okay, she wasn't.
Excuse me.
Okay.
I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you.
I'm sorry. Hello, sir. My reputation is almost maxed, by the way. Okay, and there's nobody else here except for the Asari counselor. Let's check. Let me just double check where we've been, because I bought a couple of things through requisitions. CSEC officer, Apollo Cafe. Okay. Yep. One of the things I got through requisitions was, one of the things here. So that's groovy. Yeah, this guy!
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When war comes back here, maybe we can save more lives.
Fuck yeah. Oh my god, it is getting whittled down so far. And I only bought the 2 things from requisitions. So there shouldn't be anything new on Huerta Memorial. I'm just gonna make sure, though. Yeah. Jacob's our only person here. Purgatory, because I remember, it was only the 2 things, right? It just happened, but my memory sucks. Yeah. So let's see if there's anybody in the refugee camp who needs anything that we picked up. Pony Felicia. I find this person.
Now arriving at docking bay E24.
Bay E28. Wait, where am I? All the way at the very end.
Hey there. I found a Prothean sphere on Gehinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now.
So we still haven't found this yet. And we still haven't found that yet. These are combat missions, and this is the Asari counselor. Did you ever think I'd have that few fucking missions in the log? Holy shit.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment.
Holy shit, guys. We're whittling that fucking side mission log down. And make sure to keep caught up on our scans. And make sure to keep checking the Spectre requisitions. And we'll keep this nice and clean. Alright, let's see what she has to say. Then we'll know what we're doing next Wednesday.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard.
Have you found something?
We're continuing our investigation into Councilor Udina's activities. It's still not clear how he managed the coup attempt. However, I need to speak with you on another matter. Matters have taken a serious turn for the Asari Republics. We understand your crucible is still missing an important component. The catalyst, I believe you call it.
Do you know where it is?
Ooh!
Unfortunately, no. But we do have an artifact on our home world, Thessia. Classified at the highest level.
So we're going to the Asari homeworld next week.
Suffice it to say, it may help you identify the catalyst.
We're getting a
The
fucking
artifact
Reaper
is in a
artifact.
temple located at these coordinates. A scientific team there will provide assistance.
Or a Prothean artifact.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Even our allies can have their own agenda. A balance of power exists in the galaxy that we don't wish to upset.
The Popo showed up randomly.
Right now.
And that's why I'm sharing this with you.
I appreciate the help.
It's for both our benefit. The homeworld has never been threatened before. Thessia has always been an oasis in a galaxy full of turmoil. The Reapers are about to change that.
I'll do what I can.
More lives depend on you than any soul should have to bear. You have my prayers.
Okay, so we know what we're doing next Wednesday. Next Wednesday, we're going to, we're going to help the Turians with their fuel reactors. We're going to extract some, Elcor from Dakuna. And then we're going to go get a fucking, either Reaper or Prothean artifact from the Asari homeworld. Let's just get back to our fucking ship. Let's grab our little upgrades from Liara's office. And Bob's your uncle.
Spectre status recognized. Please 1 moment.
We're good to raid somebody. Fucking 8-hour stream. Not 8-hour stream. I started at 4. 6-hour stream.
Now arriving at
Why did I think it started at 2 yesterday? Because normally when I play Mass Effect, I start at 2 on Wednesdays. That's why I thought I started at 2 today.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill
Also feels like we got so much done today. It feels like it's been a longer stream than it's been. We got so much done today. Good, I'm glad. He always is. Why do you always tell me that, trainer? God, what have you done? You're a big pony girl, and you dance at the club.
Have we found any new engineers?
I'm just having fun. Oh, shield bonus. Shield bonus. On the stage in my heels is where I belong.
As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garva.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
The Migrant Fleet and the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett.
Yeah. We're kind of kicking ass, Liara. All right. No new messages. Yeah, wait. Let me get. Wait. Center. Okay. Yes, I am the commander. Okay. Fucking no. Saving content. And let's figure out who we're gonna raid. Everybody, grab the appropriate raid message for whether you're a follower or a subscriber. And remember, tomorrow, we've got Final Fantasy XIV with the squad starting at 2 p.m. Pacific. Duty roulettes and elite hunts. And then we've got community night. Where I'm giving chat a little bit of leniency to make me go crazy with the karaoke songs they make me sing, because next Friday I'm gonna have to take it a little easy on my voice. Oh, what are you doing tonight? I don't want any spoilers on that game, so I don't want any spoilers on that game either. Shit. Oh, wait a minute. Anybody on Allie's new team? What are you playing? You know what? We're gonna raid Mock. We're gonna raid Mock. Mach Zero, I've known for a good long time, is playing some fucking Mega Man. He's playing Mega Man 3, my favorite Mega Man.
Birds and the bees are ironically annoying.
So grab the appropriate raid message.
Wow.
So we can go show some love to Mach.
You really pulled that card, didn't you?
Post him again. Yeah, we'll go raid Mach, playing Mega Man 3. He's in the second round of stages too. Like he's in the fucking wild part of the game.
Yeah, no,
Mega Man 3 is my favorite Mega Man game.
I'm gonna try.
Fucking great. But you guys have a great night. I will see you guys tomorrow for Final Fantasy XIV and Community Night. 80s. Please feel free to come hang out with us tomorrow night for Community Night. It starts at 6 Pacific, so 9 your time. But yeah, I will see you guys all tomorrow, and come watch us play Final Fantasy XIV for the few hours before that too. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Should I even post?
I don't have music. Be safe out there. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Keep it nerdy. Bye.
Potatoes.